Don't throw your life away on reckless courage.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
Tomorrow's a new day! For Lady Marshall.
I'll see it through. People who run their mouths die first.
Sure thing.
There is no mountain too high to climb.
It's time. Coming right up! Acknowledged.
Prey sighted.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Let's do this.
You got it, kid.
Yeah.
Understood.
No problem. The destination doesn't matter. It's the people you're with.
A solid plan.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
Yes, sir.
If you say so.
The harder the fight, the sweeter the victory.
Here goes!
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Mind the bow.
All right!
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
If your blood runs hot,
Can do.
Let's roll! Where are we going again?
Right.
Understood.
Everyone has something to protect.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
You can do this. You can do this.
Coming right up.
Simple enough.
I will bring justice to this land.
As you command.
Yes.
Hi there.
Yes.
Well...
It's worth considering. Yes.
Yes.
It's worth considering.
Hi there. Hey, yeah. Let's see.
Ah.
Hi there. Let's see. Hi there. Aw, thanks.
Hang on.
Yes.
It doesn't make sense to me.
Maybe he's confronting the risk head, crushing some minor rebellion.
Albrecht.
Understood.
So, Marshall.
Scouts report that the Seagwolves are leading an...
Hollisberg.
The place that bastard butchered all.
As you know, the Seagwolves... But that alliance began to crumble when the Empire fell. They reclaimed the city per the terms of their treaty. They sent a request for compensation to Abramo, so they asked the same of Ballastar. But... And just to add insult to injury...
Your sorrow must be rolling.
As of now, only the Seagwolves have rebelled.
Enough talk. Why are we here? There's plenty of groups out there fighting Ballastar. What makes this one different?
Ballastar's dealing with this one personally, and he's left the...
Then, that means...
Yes. Make your preparations.
That soon?
How are we supposed to... I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm itching to get back. I've been ready for... But didn't we torch Self... It'll take us months.
We don't need it. We're going through Vuger.
Vuger?
Have you looked at a map recently? That's...
Yep. And there's a pass that leads there from Living.
I told you all that Clara was... The truth is, she came...
And you didn't...
I had to keep it secret. I had to wait for the...
I mean...
How sure are we that it's still a secret? If Ballastar got the same...
Not possible. That smuggler I mentioned? Until recently, I was the only person in the world.
Okay. That settles our... Now let's talk strategy. High Commander Clara.
The #1 factor in our strategy... The city's got a lot of mines. And that means a lot of bodies to dig. If we can get into the tunnels and avoid the patrols, we can free the labor. They riot. The soldiers leave the... Then we swoop in and take the whole...
What happens if we...
We won't. I've been planning...
I heard Caspar was put in command of Vuger after... He may have lost to Ballastar, but still... The
What's your point? You think...
I'm just saying there's nothing wrong...
This is the plan.
Enough. Infighting is the last thing we need. It doesn't matter who their leader is. By the time Caspar realized...
All right.
Ever since what happened, we will not let Ballastar run wild. Say goodbye to... As of right now... So this is Vuger, huh? Looks like the mines are over there.
That's where your squad is headed. It'll be up to...
Right. Then all eyes will be on the mines, while we go after...
Damn! Look there!
We knew they would just be grateful. All right. No time to wait. Advance squad, to the mines!
Francisco the Bold has arrived! You got it! Francisco the Bold has arrived! No problem. Coming right up. I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt. Don't fight smarter, fight harder! Francisco the Bold has arrived! The mine gate is this What? What's all this? The miners are escaping!
Take some troops and...
Understood. Let's get this over with.
That was a
Now that we've drawn their attention,
Move out! Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
The destination doesn't matter. It's the people you're with.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
Sure thing, Cap.
right.
Understood.
Know what fools and drunks have in common?
Life without purpose is as good as death.
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
It's all on me.
Coming right up!
Consider it done.
No sweat.
Let's roll! Where are we going again?
For Lady Marshall.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
Fine.
Plans are like booze. Only good till they run out.
Can do.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
Everyone has something to protect.
I can handle that.
All right. Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Understood.
Go ahead. Open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
The harder the fight, the sweeter the victory.
There is no mountain too high to climb.
And march towards tomorrow.
Intruders!
Out here?
I see. So the
Damn it! They took us by surprise!
Calm yourself, Fontaine.
No problem!
Yes, sir.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Tomorrow's a new day. Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
I'll see it through.
If you say so.
Simple enough.
No flame can extinguish my will.
Prey sighted.
I thought our
Fugger should surrender.
one victory. I'll tell you what. You got it!
Don't throw your life away on reckless courage.
Sure thing, Cap.
People who run their mouths die first. As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
Yeah.
Understood.
I march towards tomorrow. Here it goes!
You got it, kid.
Mind the bow.
Acknowledged.
I will bring justice to this land.
No sweat.
You can do this. You can do this.
Fine. There is no mountain too high to climb.
As you command.
It's all on me.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Know what fools and drunks have in common? They never learn.
Life without purpose is as good as death.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
No problem.
Let's do this.
If you say so.
All right.
Right.
Sure thing. Know what fools and drunks have in common? They never learn.
The destination doesn't matter. It's the people you're with.
People who run their mouths die first.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
Prey sighted.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Everyone has something to protect.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
Understood.
A solid plan.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
For Lady Marshall.
Plans are like booze. Only good till they run out.
Tomorrow's a new day!
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it. Coming right up.
It's time.
I march towards tomorrow.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot. Can do.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
Sure thing, Cap.
Acknowledged.
Consider it done. Understood.
I'll see it through.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
No sweat.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
No flame can extinguish my will.
Simple enough. You got it, kid.
Don't throw your life away on reckless courage.
Let's roll! Where are we going again?
Right. Yeah.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
For Lady Marshall.
Understood.
Coming right up! I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
Yes, sir.
The harder the fight, the sweeter the victory.
I can handle that.
As you command.
No sweat.
It's all on me.
If you say so.
Here goes!
Mind the bow.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
I will bring justice to this land.
The enemy is down! Raise!
I have to say, I was surprised to hear Ballast. Why would he let his uncle's killer live? Let alone put you.
Does it matter?
Why did he turn on Abramo?
Did you come all this way to...
I didn't come here for you at all. But since you got in my way,
And if I choose...
maybe I'll pry it open.
Enough bluster. I already know you're not that type of leader.
A lot's changed, me included.
Spare my men, and I'll answer your question.
You have my word.
Do you remember Isoro's final battle? How my forces the information that led to that ambush, it came direct. He said he'd manipulated Isoro back onto the field, that we'd find him in the broom valley.
What was Abramo's motive?
I have no idea. He contacted me via letter. At the time, I thought it a ruse. When the information proved correct, I assumed he was simply consolidating power.
I guess you have no reason to lie to me. I'll honor my word.
You have my thanks.
Don't suppose you care to join us?
The fact that I still draw breath is a stain on the honor of the dead. My life should have ended long ago. No longer.
Francisco. Give him what he wants.
Two years we've spent in exile. And in our first battle back, we took victory from Caspar. That should prove to each of you that all... So have confidence, even as the challenges ahead of us grow. Now here are your newest... That's all for today. I'll leave the rest...
Right.
Hi there.
Any issues I should be aware of?
Actually, I found something in one of the common tents you should
What is it?
It's a note.
A note?
Clara. But before I hand it over, I need you to understand.
All right. Now.
Hi there.
This note you found is.
You're telling me? I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't always agree with how. But you'd have to be an idiot to. And to do it like that?
As soon as I find out who wrote this. Do you have any more?
No, sorry. I'm just glad I found.
Read what?
Whoa!
Talking about me behind my back?
We were discussing.
Huh?
Oh.
What a lovely piece of poetry. Who's the talented bard?
Not me.
Robin found it in a. We don't know who wrote it. Don't worry.
Thanks.
What do you?
I mean, I'll deal with it.
Oh, this is what I get for. Hi there. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Nope. All right.
Anything catch your eye? You're much too kind, dear. Anything catch your eye?
What's with that weird spell book you...
The Book of Malice. It whispers.
It...
Oh yes, all sorts of things.
That's...
Oh, it's not so bad. Mostly I keep it...
Where did you even...
It was sold to me by a fine bargain, too. She...
Then why is you...
I said she was eager to get rid of it. I may not know where it comes from, but I know profit when I...
I wonder if Gilbert would...
If you do learn anything...
Well, well. Look who it is.
About that note,
Get to me. This is lazy garbage.
well, I'm not.
Aww.
I'm offended on my own behalf. An insult to my high command.
Well, don't you worry.
What?
Whoever wrote this clearly knows how to do my job better. So, I'm gonna post it on the notice board and... Of course, they'll...
And when...
I guess we'll see. Well, well. Look who it is. Thanks.
Ah.
Oh.
Now, let's see here.
Oh.
Yes.
Need something?
Say, old-timer, have you...
What did you say? Where did you hear?
Salma's...
Oh,
What is...
I've only heard... It's old. It's powerful. If you want to know more than that.
Yeah. So, you're Kaspar's...
And you're Fenice's little...
Fontaine.
What? Afraid I'll... They're just going to kill her.
That's not how we do things.
Then what are you planning?
Good question. You two are some of the most hated faces in Artemisia. We don't have the resources to drag prisoners around, much less one.
Then release us. We can fend...
Speak for yourself. I have no intent.
Then what...
Let me join.
Oh.
Need something?
Say, old man, now that she's here...
You mean because of her Some would say. Others would say any crime can... And of course, there's always the pragmatic way.
So...
None at all. One of the benefits of not being in charge is not having...
Yeah. I've given your offer some thought. But before I can even consider it, there's something we need to talk about.
Hullisberg.
That's right.
All right. Let's talk about it. The plan was Kaspar's. I carried it out.
Just following orders?
I didn't say that. I make no excuses for what happened. And I trust I don't need to point out our side only bears half the responsibility. I won't grovel for your absolution. I have no use for it. But if being of service keeps my head on my shoulders for another day, I'll do it. Caspar commanded me to live, and I always see my commands through.
There are no heroes here. We've all done things we regret. But while we're still breathing, we can at least fight for a world we believe in. So let's fight together.
I'll remember this.
Do better than that. Earn it.
Yes? Eden, I've been meaning to ask. Did Caspar give you the answers you've been looking for?
He confirmed it. Abramo betrayed us. When Isoro rode out, it was Abramo who leaked word of his route.
Did Caspar say why?
No, just speculation.
Then it seems their version of events is true. Ballastar killed his king to avenge his uncle. But no matter how true that may be, it doesn't justify what he's done. To launch a coup just days after toppling an empire. We started this war to put a stop to all this chaos. Now he's made it even worse.
When Ballastar attacked us in Viadel, he said I was Abramo's lapdog.
After Isoro's death, Ballastar was made by... We, on the other hand, were given orders by the king himself to march on the capital and claim whatever spoils we won.
Ballastar must have heard about... When he learned Abramo was a traitor, he assumed we were in on it. A kernel of truth. A pile of... They'll pay...
Welcome.
What do you know about a creepy thing called the...
Odd question. As I recall, it's one of the first grimoires ever made.
Wait, you mean one of the Emperor's ancestors?
Yes, and according to the histories. Why do you ask?
Call it...
In that case, legends say the book has a will of its own. It... and visits ill fate on those who refuse.
Great.
Well, well. Look who it is.
Clara, there's something...
Good. I was just...
Huh?
We need to figure out our next step.
That's exactly...
Great minds think alike. Well, good. I want to head for Lyriar.
Thought...
But we have to get there fast. Strike...
Right.
Good. Hope... We've wasted enough time as it...
Time spent preparing is never... Sooner or later.
I've been ready for that for 2... As a matter of fact...
Anything catch your eye?
I talked to some of my They say it's old, famous...
Ooh, a storied antique, eh? I wonder if I should set the...
I think you should
I think you should probably...
Salma.
Oh, nonsense. It's just a bit of leather and... excuse me. I'm fighting.
What's it going to take to get that...
Bartering, sir. There's a rare form of icy soulstone in this region. The locals... I have an interested buyer among the Lake tribe.
Where can I find it?
Try rousting some bandits and searching any chests. They're always harassing miners around here, and they can never fence the spoil.
And how...
Mind your business, boy. Anything catch your eye? You're much too kind, dear.
Let's do this.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
Life without purpose is as good as death.
Sure thing, Cap.
You can do this. You can do this.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
Fine.
Sure thing.
Coming right up.
It's time.
You got it!
Everyone has something to protect.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
Don't throw your life away on reckless courage.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
All right.
Understood.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
Go ahead. Open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
Know what fools and drunks have in common? They never learn.
Prey sighted.
No flame can extinguish my...
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Tomorrow's a new day. It's all on me.
No problem!
Consider it done.
Lady Marshall.
I'll see it through.
People who run their mouths die first.
Plans are like booze. Only good till they run out.
There is no mountain too high to climb.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
Coming right up!
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Understood.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Right.
What is it? This is unacceptable. Right. This is unacceptable.
Right.
Anything catch your eye?
I got your rock.
Of course, of course.
How's your cold,
Oh, nothing beats the satisfaction.
Glad to hear. Just watch yourself with those
Nothing venture.
Why are you so eager for money anyway?
That's what... I've got 8 little grandbabies to provide. A few more years of this, and they'll all be set for life. Anything catch your eye? You're much too kind, dear.
Yeah? Let me think about it.
Uh-huh.
Let me think about it. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Need something? Now, let's see here.
Well...
Checks out. Need something? Well, I'll be damned. Need something? Thank you kindly. Need something? Thank you kindly.
What's the situation on Ballastar's side?
According to our intelligence, the residents of Hollisburg are dug in. Even Ballastar is having trouble dislodging them. I expect they remember his last visit and aren't too keen to let him through their doors again.
Good. It's about time he learned actions have consequences.
This is a race against time now. If we don't seize this opportunity, it'll be us on the chopping block next.
We didn't take many injuries this time, but if we keep pushing our forces this hard...
We don't have time to worry about that.
Albrecht? Thoughts?
A fatigued army is not an abstract concern. But, as the High Commander says, we have a narrow window here.
The news that we've occupied this place will spread fast. If we don't act first, Ballastar will.
Who's running things in Lyriar now?
It seems Guillermo was left in charge. He was appointed as overseer when Ballastar left to pursue Abramo.
Guillermo, huh? Ballastar must have recognized how important the city is. He left us a clever opponent. What happens if Guillermo digs his heels in, hides behind the walls and stalls for reinforcements?
Ballastar is fixated on an all-out offensive at Hollisburg. Even if news from Lyriar did reach him, I'm not certain he'd be willing to divide his forces.
All right then. Leave a handful of troops here. We're headed to Lyriar.
What the hell? Why's the
Clara, what do you
I think Guillermo's playing with our... I've seen this trick before. Could be any number of reasons for it. Maybe they got word we were coming too late to prepare their defenses. Or maybe Guillermo thought leaving the front... Personally, I'm betting...
Right. No way they don't have...
We could always start setting things up. But I guess in a place with civilians, that's off...
We're not stooping to...
We could send in some scouts.
Won't do much good. He's not stupid enough to lay the trap. Whatever he's got waiting for us. It'll be deep...
Guess I've got no choice but to...
Relax. You and I both know the only thing that beats a clever... Once we get in there, all we have to do is stay calm and...
Easier said than done. All right. You're counting on us to hesitate, so it's time to do the opposite. Everyone! Guillermo, long time no see.
Too soon for my taste.
Oh, sorry, friend. I know how you...
You should have stayed in Faunacht. You could have...
We still might. We certainly took Vuger without breaking a sweat.
You won't beat Ballastar just by
You don't have to tell me, but it's no concern. You won't be
I'll admit, you've done well to surprise us this way. I'll make you regret slithering into the sunlight.
The destination doesn't matter. It's the people you're with.
As you command.
Understood.
I march towards tomorrow.
Don't fight smarter. Fight harder.
Yes, sir.
No sweat.
Let's roll! Where are we going again?
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
A solid plan.
If you say so.
Simple enough.
Coming right up.
I can handle that.
Acknowledged.
You can do this. You can do this.
It's time.
Prey sighted.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
Don't throw your life away on reckless courage.
Fine.
You got it, kid.
I will bring justice to this land.
Can do.
Think deeply. Act.
Tomorrow's a new day!
Go ahead. Open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
Life without purpose is as good as death.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
Know what fools and drunks have in common? They never learn.
As you command.
Sure thing, Cap.
Understood. No flame can extinguish my will.
No problem.
Clara, what?
Judging by their formation, I think Guillermo's take, but more importantly, I'll bet it controls all the gates on that.
Maybe, but it won't be.
It's natural to look for the easy way out, but if you do that every time, you'll...
Consider it done. Everyone has something to protect.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die! All right!
Mind the bow.
Here goes!
Don't throw your life away on reckless courage.
Yeah.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Plans are like booze. Only good till they run out.
No sweat.
I will bring justice to this land.
Consider it done.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
You got it!
It's all on me.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
All right. For Lady Marshall.
I'll see it through.
Simple enough.
Prey sighted. If you say so. Can do.
Tomorrow's a new day. Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Life without purpose is as good as death.
Coming right up!
Sure thing.
Understood.
Let's do this.
No flame can extinguish my will.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
Understood.
I can handle that.
Let's roll! Where are we going again?
Acknowledged.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
The harder the fight, the sweeter the victory.
There is no mountain too high to climb.
It's time.
Seems you've got a brain.
Stop that!
Damn.
No. That's improvising if I've ever seen it. Now let's close.
I may not be smart, but I know—
Yes, sir.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
The destination doesn't matter. It's the people you're with.
Understood.
A solid plan.
Fine.
Plans are like booze. Only good till they run out.
Right.
no problem.
Understood.
Lady Marshall.
Don't throw your life away on reckless courage.
Coming right up.
I'll see it through.
Consider it done.
People who run their mouths die first.
Everyone has something to protect.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Sure thing.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die! I march toward—
Sure thing, Cap.
You can do this. You can do this. It's all on me.
No problem.
As you command.
Mind the bow.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it. There is no mountain too high to climb.
Life without purpose is as good as death. Understood.
You got it, kid.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
All right. No flame can extinguish my will.
Coming right up!
Acknowledged.
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
Know what fools and drunks have in common? They never learn.
Can do.
It's time.
Everyone has something to protect.
No sweat.
The destination doesn't matter. It's the people you're with.
I will bring justice to this land.
Yeah.
Do you believe you've grown strong? There is no hiding.
God, that's some serious...
We have to find a way.
Simple enough.
If you say so.
Don't throw your life away on reckless courage.
I can handle that.
Prey sighted.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die! Here goes!
Understood.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing. I march towards tomorrow.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
Consider it done.
Know what fools and drunks have in common? They never learn.
Right.
Let's roll! Where are we going again?
Yes, sir.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
I will bring justice to this land.
For Lady Marshall.
Everyone has something to protect.
Plans are like booze. Only good till they run out.
Life without purpose is as good as death.
Sure thing, Cap.
You got it!
Understood.
Let's do this.
Prey sighted.
Tomorrow's a new day!
A solid plan. Not everyone can be forgiven.
No problem.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
The destination doesn't matter. It's the people you're with.
Consider it done.
Fine.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
Mind the bow.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Obviously. and we won't.
This change. You're going to regret
Says the guy about to run away. Lyriar is ours, and we're just getting war. This place has changed a lot since we were last here.
Not just this place. They destroyed the palace, too.
Looks like Ballastar decided to take out his rage on the city.
And use the rubble to ambush us. That bastard's out of his mind.
He's gonna destroy everything. So it's up to us to stop him.
Hi there.
Robin.
It's not good. The people who live there have been taking off the second...
That bad?
Yeah. I actually had to tell...
What the hell happened?
Ballastar's troops had a pretty strict curfew. Most of the citizens were barely allowed out of their home, and anyone who slipped up were either beaten...
So much for...
It sounds like it was mostly bored soldiers being stupid. But that's what happens when you let too many...
Unbelievable.
It's not Benario doing this. It's Ballastar, and he raised taxes too, you know. Apparently he's been squeezed. That's why they won't look us.
Tell the troops about this. Make sure everyone... Keep a close eye.
Right.
And let the people know that we're here to stop the man who was oppressing them. Maybe that'll lead...
You got it. Hi there.
Robin?
Hey, Cap. Can't spend all your time training and arguing over maps. I've been missing my carpenter days, so I figured I'd get back in.
What's that got to...
Oh, I've been branching out a bit. Trying some pieces with... Say, you want to give...
I don't really...
That's all right. I'm most... I'll even let you keep whatever I make. I just want the...
Sure.
Hi there.
Okay, I'm ready.
Well, back when we lived in... It was fun, but not a lot of opportunity.
I don't know. I've seen some pretty...
Oh, don't get me wrong. There are carvers who spend their whole life... Have you ever seen the ones with the little claw feet? Those things take serious skill. But I like making things for everyday folks, not just...
So what are you?
I've always loved making little toy soldiers, but we don't have many of those around here. If you have any ideas, I'm...
Why not try making a tool?
That doesn't seem to...
You said you didn't want to make something disposable. People hang on to a well-made tool for years.
All right. Now I wonder if I should...
We both know you have the most fun when you're doing something stupidly...
All right. I think I'm getting some ideas. Hi there. Aw, thanks.
Hey there. I hope...
No, sir. Quite. I'm glad to see someone ringing a little... I like to make little trinkets and such myself.
Oh, yeah?
Sure. It's easy to fall into a rut when you spend all day pumping. Some of my best work has started as silly time wasters while I'm waiting for the forge to heat. Just last week, I made a little spoon with a...
I'd like to...
Afraid that's impossible, sir.
What?
Oh, can't let a beauty like that fall into the wrong... Next thing you know, half the camp will be asking me for duck spoons, and then it's work all over it.
Fair enough.
Hi there.
How's your pride?
I just finished.
Let's see. Is this a whole... Robin, this...
Yeah. But look, I gave it little caster wheels, hauling those bookshelves we've got in the planning tent from camp to camp. Anyway, thanks for the help, Cap.
You're better at this than I realized. We gotta get you your own...
That's the... Hi there. Yeah.
I'm not sure I follow.
Let's see. Yeah.
How may I assist you? My humblest gratitude.
Acknowledged.
I can handle that.
No flame can extinguish my will.
Can do.
Understood.
You can do this. You can do this.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
I'll see it through.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
Understood.
No sweat.
I march towards tomorrow. For Lady Marshall.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
It's all on me.
Don't throw your life away on reckless courage.
Let's roll. Where are we going again?
Light burns the brightest in the...
If you say so.
You got it, kid.
Coming right up.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
I'll see it through.
It's time.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
Let's do this.
I can handle that.
As you command.
Understood.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die! Understood.
Coming right up!
There is no mountain too high to climb.
Everyone has something to protect.
Here goes!
People who run their mouths die first.
The harder the fight, the sweeter the victory.
I will bring justice to this land.
And march towards tomorrow.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
For Lady Marshall. No flame can extinguish my will. Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
Sure thing, Cap. Think deeply, act quickly.
It's all on me.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Out of sight, but not out of mind. Let's do this.
A solid plan.
No sweat.
Acknowledged.
Well, well. Look who it is.
Any updates on...
I posted it on the notice board a few days ago. Shockingly, I haven't...
Maybe it would be best if
I can handle my...
I know you... You've got enough work to do. Let me...
Fine. But when you find...
You're not...
How I discipline my troops?
Yes?
Marshall.
Certainly.
Ballastar's reign. The temperature on the street...
I'm aware. It's not a situation we can resolve. The most important thing right now is...
Right. I put...
Good. It'll take time to... But we also can't afford to stay here long.
I sense a suggestion.
I think I should stay behind. Someone needs to help this place get back on its...
Marshall.
Lyriar isn't... Even after all it's been through. It's a city with a tremendous It's also a stronghold we've breached twice, so we know how to defend. And symbolic significance aside, we're on a winning streak right now, but there may come a... Should the worst come to pass.
You know, now that I think about it...
I suppose...
Well, you're right about one thing. So try not to be gone too...
I'll be back before you... In the meantime...
A book?
It's poetry. I hope they put your heart... They always do.
Thank you. We can talk about our favorites.
Looking for... Oh, before I forget.
Andrea wants to talk to me?
She said she had something in... Yes?
So what sort of...
The list keeps getting longer. Roads to repair, markets to... Right now, the city is like a disassembled puzzle. All the people...
Let me know if you...
What I need is a dupe.
Have you thought about recruit...
I don't want to be...
I might have...
Yeah? Eden, you have to hear me out.
All right, what do you need so bad?
I heard Marshall is planning to stay in Lear. Please, have Sarah stay with...
How do you know about that already?
I overheard Leonard talking about... Now will you do it or not?
Andrea...
One of the scouts who helps her gather ingredients got injured in the last battle. He's fine, but it reminded me that we're right back in the thick of it. Sarah isn't suited for this life. It was She's been lucky to survive this long. There's no telling what... And this war's just get... If she can be somewhere away from the action, even if it's just a little... Don't you think it's...
Did you... I know how you feel.
No. I'm asking you to make it...
We should ask what Sarah wants.
No. Then you and I both know that Sarah...
Is that why you came to me? To strong... Is this actually about her? Or is it...
I've never questioned her choices, no matter how much I wanted to. But this time is different. I know I'm... So... Really?
Really?
Thank you. Seriously. I knew I could...
Hi there.
I take it...
Yeah, she's got people really...
Have you noticed anyone...
Now that you mention it...
Luis.
One of the archers. Recruited 2 years ago.
Right before we were
I think he usually hangs around...
I'll look into it.
What is it?
I guess you've heard...
I have. After 2 years of occupation, Lyriar is a mess. If anyone can...
So does that mean you're...
I had contemplated it, but someone must...
You should stay. She'll need help with all the administrative work. I can find someone else to handle things.
Yes. Alas, we can't let sentiment happen. And if I were to stay, it wouldn't be for logic. It would be to say, I've shielded Marshall for long enough. I just hope she'll...
Careful.
Lyriar is a resilient city. There will be some who have become accustomed to the... They will resist her. What is it? Curious. Oh. What is it? Curious.
Sure. Ah.
You have my attention. Yes.
Yeah.
I give you my thanks. You have my attention.
Hi there.
Are you certain? Yes.
No. Excuse me.
Sir.
I need a signature on the supply form from one of the archers.
Oh. There you are.
Thanks. Now where...
Sir?
Wait right.
Oh, God.
So, you're the little poet who wrote...
Technically it was a limerick, ma'am.
You should really stop talking.
No, please. Go on. Tell me why you wrote it.
Please, High Commander, I'm so sorry. It was a stupid joke. I was drunk and...
Stop. I didn't ask when or how. I asked why. Are you dissatisfied with something about how I lead?
No, ma'am.
Stop cowering, damn it. Stand up straight. Speak your mind.
Well, ma'am, if I'm honest, I think your training is too harsh, and I don't like how tightly you control our rations. I signed up to fight the Empire, then had to spend 2 years in hiding. I miss my sister. Ma'am.
Are you through?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Now listen to me. I'm grateful you're here.
You're... what?
I know it's not easy, being stuck here. Fighting for something that's hard to see. But that sister of yours, she's the reason we're...
Yes, ma'am.
You all joined up for your own That's why I push you all. It's my job to make sure you're equipped to see it through. Even when all you want to do is give up. In fact, after all, I can't afford to let one...
Yeah, I'm sorry. Please accept...
Accepted. Now then. Oh.
But...
This one-eyed hag could use a good spot. Think you're up to it?
It would be my honor.
Good.
You handled that a lot more calmly than I expected.
Leaders should listen to what their subordinates have to say. Assuming they have the guts to say it. Anyway, thanks for looking into it. Now let's get back to things that actually matter.
Yes? Oh, gods. He'll be dropping everything to follow me.
Actually...
But how...
It's Slim. And he's not planning to follow you. He is.
For my sake...
He says there are factions in the city that will try...
There will always be those who... But you needn't worry. I plan to simply eradicate...
Oh. In that case...
Yes. You have my thanks.
How's it going?
Thinking. Thinking.
All right.
Oh.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Sorry. Aw, thanks. Right.
Albrecht, what's the news on Ballastar?
According to reports, he has yet to capture Hollisburg. Marcus, the former head of House Siegwolf, has been killed, but his brother Emmerich is...
Guess there's still a few brave people.
Just because they've managed to hold out until now doesn't... Not to mention there's always the chance Ballastar will give up on Hollisburg and turn his attention...
Just remember your training and follow your order. Do that, and Ballastar won't be a... Now, if you're through trading commentary, can we discuss our next move?
Until now, I figured we'd mostly rely on the... Though I thought for sure Ballastar would have...
Sounds like good luck.
Hopefully.
What do you think of forming an alliance?
An alliance?
Marshall mentioned that Ballastar began ruling like a tyrant after his coup. That was why the Siegwolves rebelled in the first place. But they can't be...
Albrecht, did you not hear anything? Our troops are more than ready for this.
Clara, let's hear him out. And
the decision is obvious.
Continue.
It's safe to assume the Siegwolves aren't alone in their discontent for Ballastar's rule. And yet, most likely that's a result of how ruthless he's been about stamping. But what do you suppose?
That he's hesitating toward us. And getting...
Precisely. We have a brief window here. If we...
There. We heard him out. And I can already tell you where that... How many times do I have to say this?
Clara, no one here is... But charging headfirst into Ballastar would make for one bloody fight. If there's a way around that, I think it's worth a try.
I knew you didn't have the stomach for this. Always looking for some clever angle. I'll say this once. We can't trick our way out of it. Waiting around for the safer choice is the best way to let...
But squaring up against Ballastar... Besides, this... If it falls through, you'll get your fight. Just be patient.
Do what you want.
If you're planning a meet, Hasetz would be the... Should put our hosts at ease to be on their own home turf, and it sets us up to strike at Ballastar.
Sounds like a plan. Then the Allied Summit will be held at Hasetz. Send a messenger and start... We've got no time to waste.
There you are.
Albrecht.
We're ready to move.
Remember that? It's where we first met.
Oh, yes.
Standing here. We're lucky to have you. Especially considering
We should be off. The Lord...
Karel, Pau, Mateus, Alexandre, and even Katerina. One by one, the High Houses joined forces with Eden's cause. Ostensibly, they gathered to avenge the late King Abramo. But their true motivation was plain for all to see. The protection of their own wealth and power from Ballastar's iron heel. Of such fickle things was the alliance against Ballastar born, and by unanimous consent, Eden chosen as its high commander.
How fared the summit?
Better than expected. They all signed with... Makes sense, I guess.
If I were you, I wouldn't put much faith in that. Easy come, easy. Don't get me wrong. It's a good story. Till that purpose is met anyway.
We'll worry about...
Won't have to. They won't have the...
What do you mean?
When your family owns a lot of land, they make your name really big. But that's not the same thing as having Empire fell. These are just the lucky little pissants who scurry...
So our great allied army is just...
I need time. Enough to train these idiots into something... It won't matter how many soldiers we have if I can't give an order and...
How much time?
A month.
You know, that's push... Ballastar won't give us that long. Our new allies might not...
Even if they are, convincing them to fall in line.
Then forget it. I said from the start I'd rather stick with my...
Perhaps we could arrange a memorial.
We're talking about training. What the hell is that?
As you say, the Alliance is an agreement between... And if we expect them to fight for us, we'll also need to make the case. So, let us make an occasion of it. Commemorate Abramo's death, and in the same... rouse the public's heart.
A king like Abramo deserves to be...
We'll begin preparations immediately.
You asked for time. I'm doing my best to get it. But you should start looking into other options.
You spent a lot of time thinking about how not to lose. One of these days...
"2 years ago, King Abramo of House Orsio, for his actions, he was rewarded with a knife in his back. And his killer's name. That is why I, Eden, and 5 noble lords, to them, those who choose to side with a monster.
The Alliance commemorated the death of King Abramo and pledged to bring his murderer to justice. Bolstered by public support, the Alliance enjoyed a swell in solidarity. But persuading the Lords to bide their time would prove another challenge altogether.
What news?
The majority voted to move immediately.
What are they thinking?
Our troops outnumber Ballistars. They think waiting... More importantly, we don't have the... It's now or never. If we try to delay...
Suits me fine.
Clara.
It was always going to come to this. Ballastar keeps his troops small for a reason. They're elite, hard... These Alliance troops don't have the experience to... Numbers are the only advantage we've got. If we want to make use of that, we need a simple battle.
So?
That's right. But Ballastar's learned some lessons too. We can't count on him. We'll have to draw him out.
And how do you...
Castilian. We steal his home right from under him. Take that, and he won't have a choice. He'll have to respond. Then all we have to do is beat him.
You make it sound easy. Okay, Clara. Albrecht, note the Alliance marches on...
According to our scouts, the general in command of
Hector. That's a little... I didn't think Ballastar...
I've been puzzling over this.
Is everyone... Yeah. We follow... But...
What do you mean?
It's just... the formation she has us in. She's got our forces all spaced out.
We just got a message from the Lord. Their troops are in position, and the castle...
Where's Hector?
No clue. But if I know him, he'll come out and greet us.
You don't think he'll just hold...
They're both bad options.
I'm not sure...
Robin, you've deployed your troops like I've told... Good. I'll only explain this one. The Alliance forces are lined up in straightforward formations. To anyone up on those walls, it'll look like we're the weak link.
Whoa. So all...
Now you've got it. Of course, as soon as the...
But if he does come out...
As long as you don't get caught, it won't matter one way. No matter what Hector does, the surprise should be enough to flip... Just be ready for whatever tricks he has up his...
Right.
Then we're all set.
Robin, raise...
It's quiet. How long do we have to wait?
Don't be in such a hurry. We could start the offensive once we know. I've got scouts in the Alliance camps. As soon as they...
Listen up! We're busting through! Move your...
Found him.
He can't afford to wait until the Alliance shows up. Let's dig in.
Like moths to a flame.
Form up rank!
Don't fight smarter! Fight harder!
Life without purpose is as good as death.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
All right!
Understood.
As you will. Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
You got it, kid.
Right.
No flame can extinguish my will.
I can handle that.
Simple enough. As you command. Raise your swords! This is not the place we die! Out of sight, but not out of mind. Francisco the Bold has arrived!
The destination doesn't matter. It's the people you're with.
Mind the bow.
Plans are like booze. Only good till they run out.
Can do.
Armor your body. Shield your heart.
Yes, sir.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
Whether words or swords, I miss...
Think deeply. Act quickly.
For Lady Marshall.
Sure thing, Cap.
If you say so.
Coming right up!
It's time.
Let's roll! Where are we going again?
Coming right up.
Sure thing.
Heavens guide me.
Understood.
It was a bold move, Hector.
You think I'm gonna... The time is now!
So, you had more troops.
At this rate, the Alliance must be fighting Scarecrow. He's gonna combine all his forces.
If we don't punch through, we'll fight to the last breath! Cut down any idiot!
Know what fools and drunks have in common? They never learn.
Take my hand!
Consider it done.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Go ahead. Open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
You got it!
Prey sighted.
And march towards tomorrow.
Tomorrow's a new day!
Acknowledged.
Yeah.
Life without purpose is as good as...
Fine.
Everyone has something to protect.
Simple enough.
It's time.
No problem!
No sweat.
You can do this. You can do this.
Coming right up.
As you command.
shell.
Hector.
Pleasant reunion. Move aside and I'll spare your...
My life? After what you've done.
Little bat...
People who run their mouths die first.
The harder the fight, the sweeter the victory.
Yes, sir.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Let's do this.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
Here goes!
There is no mountain too high to climb.
Plans are like booze. Only good till they run out.
Not all wounds can be seen.
Can do.
You got it!
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Let's roll! Where are we going again?
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
No sweat.
Understood.
Don't throw your life away on reckless courage.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
Right.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
You got it, kid.
shall.
Unhand me!
That idiot! Cesare, they got Hughes!
You should spend less time worrying about—
Damn it! Fine, let's push through, no matter—
I can handle that.
Mind the bow. If you say so.
Understood.
Idiot. You may—
All right.
Coming right up!
Armor your body. Shield your heart.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
It's all on me.
No flame can extinguish my will.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
Tie him up! I'll admit, I thought you—
But if all your troops are here, the Alliance must have—
I don't mind doing all the work. Why would Ballastar give this place—
I'll wager Hector was active.
Sounds like he and Ballastar— Maybe when this is over— It's been—
Losing to you lot? Whatever.
You weren't trying to defend that place at all. What's the matter?
Quarrel? That ox barely communicates. Now spare me your rustic charm. I don't have the stomach.
Fine. Take— We should keep him alive.
Why's that?
Call it a hunch. Besides—
Fine by me. Do as you see.
Yeah?
How's Hector?
Quieter than... I told the soldiers to keep it
Good.
By the way, Gilbert, what do you think he's...
I'm sure he'll fill us... If. Let me know when the old man's done.
Will do. You should head to the operations. The lords are waiting. I imagine they'll want to do...
Probably. Things have been going according to plan so far. Better to be prepared. I'll be on my way.
Got it.
Hello.
Any thoughts?
How do you mean?
I mean, even with our new alliance, Clara says you're a cunning strategist. And
I'm flattered. But the larger the battle, the more small details matter.
maybe you need a break. What do you normally do?
What? Nothing. Ignore me.
Hey!
Hi there.
Hey!
All right.
Oh. Hey! Hey!
So, Pop?
I can't believe the size of it. I've never seen...
Things have definitely...
How do you keep them all?
Honestly, I can barely remember the Lord's names.
Hang on. Are you telling me...
That's...
No! Great! I love... What do you say we give these fancy soap... Great! Why don't we start with those two scare...
Sounds good.
Anything catch your eye? you're much too kind, dear.
How's it going?
So,
I don't know. They seem... Although that pair...
Oh?
Yeah, that guy Raphael is a solid arm. Speaking of which, have you heard...
No.
Some kind of important shield. Raphael's supposedly can block any attack. You should act.
Why?
Like a guy... I'm just saying.
Well, well. Look who it is.
Hey,
This should be...
I need... How can I...
That's just... But if...
The
Merchants are good at observing. Well, well. Look who it is.
Hi there. All right.
Huh. No.
All right.
Hi, Commander. We were just talking about what a piss-poor performance Ballast...
Honestly, who would have expected it? The man terrorized the continent for 2 years. Now his troops are falling...
More like tripping over their own
I don't want to tempt fate, but what do you think?
I think if it's as easy as all that, it's a pity it took us 2 years to... After all, time is precious.
Here now, you're as spry. I saw you out there today, barking orders.
I saw the enemy fleeing her. Must have been afraid of Lady Sobek.
Rude man, teasing your elders.
Perhaps that's... The High Commander must be bored out of his mind.
Oh no, not a... It's a momentous achievement after all. The first victory of the Alliance. It should serve as a solid foundation for...
Excellent. We should... I've given orders to empty Castilian's larders and prepare...
What?
That's the spirit. First we take the bastards home, then we...
Nothing like a... Enemy morale will take a hit, that's for certain.
All the best.
With all due respect, Ballastar is...
What do you mean? We've won a tremendous victory.
Go easy on the young man. This sort of politics is new to him. In a war of this scale, keeping spirit...
Events like this also help foster good relations.
Well, come now, High Commander. Don't spoil the mood. Let's commemorate this
Of course. It's all on me.
Life without purpose is as good as death.
You can do this. You can do this.
Heavens guide me.
Simple enough.
Coming right up.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
For Lady Marshall. No problem.
Go ahead. Open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it. Right.
I march towards tomorrow.
Sure thing, Cap.
As you command.
People who run their mouths die first.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
There is no mountain too high to climb.
No sweat.
The destination doesn't matter. It's the people you're with.
Yes, sir.
As you will.
You got it, kid.
Let's do this.
Acknowledged.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Can do.
You got it!
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
Don't throw your life away on reckless courage.
Tomorrow's a new day.
Take my hand!
Plans are like booze. Only good till they run out.
It's time.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
Coming right up!
If you say so.
Consider it done.
You can do this. You can do this.
Prey sighted.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
Armor your body. Shield your heart.
Know what fools and drunks have in common? They never learn.
Acknowledged.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
I can handle that.
Everyone has something to protect.
Yeah. Fine. Right.
Let's roll. Where are we going again?
No problem.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Heavens guide me.
The harder the fight, the sweeter the victory.
Let's do this.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
As you will.
For Lady Marshall.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Sure thing.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
Consider it done.
Can do.
All right.
Yeah. There is no mountain too high to climb.
As you command. I march towards tomorrow.
Sure thing, Cap.
The destination doesn't matter. It's the people you're with.
No sweat.
Coming right up!
Understood.
People who run their mouths die first.
It's time.
Mind the bow.
Life without purpose is as good as death.
Here goes.
say so.
Don't throw your life away on reckless courage.
Whether words or swords, I miss.
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
You got it! You got it, kid.
The destination doesn't matter. It's the people you're with.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
No flame can extinguish my will.
Understood.
All right.
Today, our first battle. We took Ballastar's home today, and it won't be long to prepare for that. That's all for...
Are you the one who told Francis?
Yeah, I told you. But don't go getting... That shield can only be wielded by a real warrior, like Lord Kerr.
What's so special about it?
Ask him yourself. But leave my name out. If he finds out I...
Excuse...
What do you want?
Raphael, mind your manners. That's the one.
Ah, right.
Former mercenary, actually.
A pleasure.
And I'm...
Pablo's an old friend from my hometown.
So, you two are... We are the personal guard to Lord Corell of House Vol...
Beautiful place, Nybosa. As a matter of fact, she had it.
Interesting friend. You should introduce him to Lady Katarina's man, Danilo.
Welcome back.
Hey, Porter.
Usually.
What's wrong?
Oh.
Let me get... She's the
In that case, she comes by often, but all she does is I've tried asking her if there's something she wants but she just mumbles something.
Yeah.
I wish I knew what she's looking for. She's got me questioning...
Welcome back. Many thanks!
Hello.
Joanna.
Excuse me?
Earlier, when I asked you how you normally saw... And Porter says you've been hovering around his shop lately.
Fine. It's no big... I have a sweet...
What?
You asked how I solve problems. The answer... But strawberry tarts and almond fritters aren't exactly easy to find. I've been checking Porter's shop for weeks, but he never...
Why didn't you
It's not...
Says... I think keeping one of our best tactics...
Welcome back. What? She just... The way she was glaring, I would have thought she was...
Do you have...
Oh, I have some gingers.
How much to part with them?
Here, please. And tell her I can order more.
Wow.
I have a bit...
Hello. That's...
I'm not presenting... Well?
I'm afraid I'm alert...
Guts! Well, if you want something else, Porter said... In the meantime, if you're looking for something sweet...
I appreciate the offer.
That makes...
Thank you for the scones. Enjoy the banquet. I'll have some...
Looking for... Excuse...
I am. And...
Katarina keeps...
Other way around. And I suppose that...
Wow.
No tricks. Just...
Oh, I hear you. It's just like my mother used to say. Not that I ever...
I can...
So...
Not by birth.
I've heard you folks...
Unfortunate.
Gosh, how exciting.
You haven't met many...
Begging your pardon. Why, back in my merchant...
And how did that...
Oh, they're not so bad. Usually if you offer to cook them, or at least the cookware. Say, have you ever tried...
That's... You know, High Commander, if you're making the round, I'm certain Lord...
Excuse me, Lord Corell.
Where did you hear that?
Just chatter among...
Loose. What do you know about my fam?
I'm just a peasant. I don't know much about any...
You'll get no snobbery. My house comes from working men. Coal dust in our lungs. And that shield forged by our founder?
So you want it back?
Nothing that... Ever since this war started, we've had It's thanks to their greed and treachery that I want the shield so I can use it to...
And that...
The North.
Lord Corell?
You're not one of...
No, my lord. Keeping your house and a stable...
Well, hike.
So where do we start?
When House Zerpial first... This was back when we were Back then, the shield... Unfortunately, the courier never... Once the war was done in...
Is this?
An eye for rare metals. Michael's Aegis is studded with gems, and this stone is from the same vein.
Interesting. So all...
I'm not...
I thought you wanted my...
Not enough to trust you with the key. But when I narrow down the shield's location, I'll be great.
All right then. Excuse me.
More like a... Uh-oh. Still...
Eden.
Faustina. Counselor to...
Wow.
Pavlo.
No, he's right. It's all... But who's your square-jawed friend?
Pardon me, ma'am. Friend.
Quite a
Pavlo just joined.
I see. Well, Mr. Merchant, but if you'd...
Certainly, ma'am. Nothing like shooting the breeze with the new equipment.
Hey!
So...
You bet.
You better slow down. Get some rest and settle.
Will do. It's good to see you.
How's it going? You mean it's...
It is.
See?
I offered to help him look...
Well, if you figure out...
Eager to be a...
Nah. I'm a shield that can stop any blow. How's it going? How's it going?
All right. Nuh-uh.
Oh.
Yeah? Mm-mm.
I'm not sure I follow.
Yeah? What's your problem? What's your problem? Yeah? Mm-hmm.
Ah. Sure.
You have my attention. Huh. Mm-hmm.
Welcome.
Hi there.
Intriguing.
Ah.
Welcome. I thank you. How may I assist you? My humblest gratitude.
Welcome.
Hi there.
We are of a similar mind. I thank you.
What is it? What is it? I thank you.
What the hell? You're throwing a feast now?
We didn't have a choice.
Oh, really? Last I checked, it's bad enough we don't have any lookouts posted. Now you're gonna sit. You haven't changed one bit. Lunetta's town drunk.
No, I never met the Eden you. That's not who he is now.
I sure thought I did, but I guess not.
Clara, Ballastar's coming. If I had my way, this place... But there's politics in the mix. If Eden spends it now, maybe they pack up and head... You might believe tomorrow's enemy is tomorrow's problem. But that kind of thinking, this was a necessary compromise.
Even if you take his main stronghold, his army's still intact. If he attacks tonight...
There's no way he could get here that quick. I doubt he's even heard about it yet.
This isn't about me being eager.
There's no use debating what's already... I'm not trying to ignore you, Clara. But lately, you're second-guessing. I'll have the troops leave their seats as early as possible, and post scouts in case Ballastar steals a night march on us.
You weren't at Lenoy, so maybe you don't know this. But I learned it the hard way. Numbers don't scare...
I'll keep that in...
It was you who put... Just making sure you haven't...
I gave you command in battle. Nothing more.
Hi.
I was just saying how much I'm enjoying myself.
Good. But...
Now that's a leader. Worried even after a victory.
Let's hope not. The troops outside. Am I correct in thinking those are your...
That's correct. No young pal here.
Is there a problem?
Have you deployed scouts toward...
Come now. You're not...
No. I just want to be prepared in case he has to flee.
I hadn't even understood.
Good. Oh, but if he does flee our way, we'll be chasing him in the dark.
I hope you're not like...
Come on now, don't be so...
You've done your work. Besides, everyone's been awaiting your arrival.
Here. Strapping young buck like you can't very...
One might begin to wonder if the High Commander is off scheming.
All right.
In that case, we'd better drink fast.
Just once in my life, I wish... My head's clear enough.
Don't worry. Clearly, this is
It is, actually. I got you those
Gods. I wish you'd just listened to me. The Alliance is gonna fall apart as soon as Ballastar's dead. Did I say?
You haven't changed a...
What's that supposed to...
I wish I could go back to how I was in London. I've seen too much. Or... But you...
Meaning?
Meaning... You think playing jester to a bunch of drunk nobles is fun?
No. Why do you think I'm fighting so hard to beat that? Sooner or later, it's gonna come down to you against him. If you keep running from that, he'll eat you alive.
Still looking out for my dumbass. Huh? What the?
Cap, come... I don't know how they did it, but Ballastar's... We gotta get the hell... Castilian isn't... What the hell is... It's Ballastar!
No. How did you get past...
Ask them yourself.
Lord Pow!
Things are
Lords Pow and Corel have been obliterated. It's only...
Even these old eyes can see what... I thought Eden was a righteous man. Clearly he just wanted some... There's no point dying in some binary...
Sounds like wisdom.
The old hag's pulled...
Her years may be waning, but I won't die playing fodder. Let's be off. This bat...
Lady Katarina! Lord Mateus! Cap! This isn't the time! Where are the rest of the Alliance? Ballastar's attack has them scared! All right.
Lady Marshall.
Coming right up.
Yes, sir.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
I can handle that.
It's all on me.
Simple enough.
I shall.
You can do this. You can do this.
If you say so.
Let's do this.
Francisco the Bold has arrived!
Don't throw your life away on reckless courage.
There is no mountain too high to climb.
Everyone has something to protect.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
Yeah.
Plans are like booze. Only good till they run out.
Tomorrow's a new day.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
Not all wounds can be seen.
Know what fools and drunks have in common? They never learn.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot. Right.
No problem. Life without purpose is as good as death. Francisco the Bold has arrived!
Acknowledged.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
No sweat.
Let's roll. Where are we going again?
As you will.
The harder the fight, the sweeter the victory.
You got it!
People who run their mouths die first.
Understood.
Can do.
It's time.
It's enough to make that dead friend of you the brother he gave his life for.
You'll regret dishonor.
Big shouting threat.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Heavens guide me.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Here it goes!
Sure thing.
Take my hand!
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
Fine.
Sure thing, Cap. If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
You can do this. You can do this.
You got it, kid.
I shall.
Prey sighted.
I march towards tomorrow.
Consider it done. As you command.
Mind the bow.
Simple enough.
All right.
Sure thing, Cap.
Armor your body. Shield your heart.
No flame can extinguish my will.
Coming right up! Everyone has something to protect. Lady Marshall.
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it. There is no mountain too high to climb.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
Enough fooling around.
Today is the day I...
Plans are like booze.
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment. No sweat.
Tomorrow's a new day.
You got it, kid.
Heavens guide me.
People who run their mouths die first.
I march towards tomorrow.
No problem. Life without purpose is as good as death.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot. Can do.
You got it!
The gates are just ahead!
You think we'd let you off that easy? You damn traitors!
They chased us all the...
Bar their path! Don't leave them any room to...
Damn it! Don't listen to them! It's time.
Coming right up!
Yes, sir.
I can handle that.
The destination doesn't matter. It's the people you're with.
Acknowledged.
say so.
Know what fools and drunks have in common? They never learn.
Right.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
Let's do this.
Francisco the Bold is a rock!
Understood.
No sweat.
All right.
Understood.
Not all wounds can be seen.
Coming right up!
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Yeah.
Sure thing.
Coming right up.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
Let's roll. Where are we going again?
I shall.
I can handle that.
People who run their mouths die first.
Whether words or swords, I miss no problem. As you command.
The harder the fight, the sweeter the victory.
Prey sighted.
Don't throw your life away on reckless courage.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
I don't know what you hoped. I won't make the same.
It wasn't your mistakes that cost Lyriar. If you don't believe that,
Simple enough.
Tomorrow's a new day!
As you will.
Sure thing, Cap.
Yes, sir.
It's all on me.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
Understood.
Right. If you say so. Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
You got it!
Understood.
Let's do this.
I can't believe you came looking.
Balistar killed my brother.
Fine.
Acknowledged.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
Can do.
Know what fools and drunks have in common? They never look.
You can do this. You can do this.
When your heart starts racing,
I shall.
sure thing, Cap.
Sure thing.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die! No flame can extinguish my will!
Life without purpose is as good as death.
Here goes!
People who run their mouths die first.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Coming right up.
You got it!
No sweat.
Not all wounds can be seen.
It's time. And march towards tomorrow.
There is no mountain too high to climb.
It's time.
Consider it done.
Raise your swords! This is not the place we die!
The destination doesn't matter. It's the people you're with.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
The harder the fight, the sweeter the victory.
Take my hand!
I can handle that.
You got it, kid.
It's all on me.
again, Eden!
Ballastar.
Some things never change. Nibbling my crumbs, then scurrying off. More the fool I, expecting better from a rat.
You know, even after all this, some part of me hoped you might see through this misunderstanding and apologize. Clearly, I gave you too much credit.
Misunderstandings. Apologies. God, you're pathetic. The only apology I'll give is to the rats. You're not even that. Just a parasite.
Bastard! Eden, no! Don't sink to his taunts. This isn't the place!
Go ahead. Flee. It's all you're good for. That is... when you're not sacrificing friends.
Ballastar.
Francisco! Eden, wait! We must...
I won't let it happen again!
Still, he hesitates. Have you no wish to save him? Where's the thundering beast I saw that day? Perhaps it takes a bit of blood to wake you.
Ballastar!
No fluke after all, then. Now you see, Eden. There's no escaping it. You and I are fated for this.
To hell with fate. Remember this, Ballastar, and remember it well. You're not taking one more thing from me. I'll tear your world apart. I won't lie to you. I know we're hurting. But take stock. I'll share more of our plans as the... For now... That's all.